it. We're doing it. What's going on, everyone? I'm your shady, the Hex, one HCHecxz. Welcome, one and all, to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope we're doing alright. Hopefully the volume on the mic is not insane. I know, I had to fiddle with my settings because once again, somehow, some way, it magically resets it. So I'm like, oh goody. So yeah, here we are. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're gonna play something different tonight. Get back into the horror roots of things. Let's cue down the music and bring up the game audio here. I wish there was an easier. There we go. Let's make sure. Refresh, make sure. We are going to be playing the Alone in the Dark remake that just recently came out. Let me make sure this is like where it sync here. That's a little bit better. Okay. We're going to be playing the Alone in the Dark remake that came out earlier this year. I felt like for most people it went under the radar because it was something that was supposed to come out like late last year and it didn't. It just came out like earlier this year. I think like it was February release or whatever, but I think it got overshadowed and a whole lot of people just kind of just like flew past it. But I was able to get it at a decent price and I wanted to check it out. I know the Alone in the Dark series is kind of was kind of like the beginning of the survival horror game, even before Resident Evil, like way back on the PC in '92. Never got to experience it, and I was always thrown for a loop on it. I didn't know if it ever got a console release. I never played it on the PC. But everyone's like, yeah, it's kind of very outdated. I don't know. I'll ever get the chance to check it out. But we got the remake here. And we're going to find out if it's that good or not. If it's something that we should keep playing here on the channel. Or, you know, just one and done it. We'll see. I'm trying to fix my camera here. Making sure we're kind of like centered in everything. You know what I'm saying? But I noticed their demo is a prologue to the main game. So I figured, okay, if they're saying it's a prologue, it's kind of like the Resident Evil 7 demo, you know? Or the Maiden demo from Resident Evil Village. So it's like, okay. So if there's any context to the story, let's check it out and go from there. So thank you guys so much for watching. Let's hop into this demo. Let's make sure we are on Barrier Roads now. Grace prologue. So like I've seen videos. I watched a couple videos and it reminds me of Resident Evil, like Resident Evil 2, the remake, the style of gameplay, which is fine because I you know, like honestly, I feel like Resident Evil took ideals from Alone in the Dark as far as that was like that third person, like the tank controls and all that jazz. So let's go into it. Pre-order now. Well, we've already controls layout. Easy enough. Camera move, pause. R2 is examine. I guess it, like X's interact. Display. Performance. I'll bring the music down more because I want to hear like everything else. So let's go ahead, start the game. See what we're gonna get into. Like I said, we'll play the prologue and then we'll hop into the main game. Maybe the prologue will help me out here. I guess this is Grace. Uh-oh. She's tearing up somebody's script. Making paper mache mess. Oh my god. Oh, the paper mache. Alright, here we go. Okay, so examine's more like a zoom in. Is there a run? If there is, it's not allowing me.
I can't wait to paint this. Gonna give it a big mustache.
Give it a big mustache. Obviously, I can knock everything over. Oh, you. Okay. What we got? What we got here? Oh, we got some pictures.
Not my best work if I'm being honest.
Amazing stories. H.G. Wells, Jules Verne, Edgar Allan Poe. Ooh. There's some good stories right there. Alright. So I can't run. So let's just go through here.
Look at this mess.
Door is locked. Can I run? Hear a lot of noises. Door just closed on its own. Should we go for that one?
Oh goodness, you scared me.
That scared me.
What are you up to, Jeremy?
I have to tell someone what is going on here. I have to try. You're not one of them, are you? Please tell me, Grace. You're not a spy, are you?
Who's spy?
Them. The others. All of them. No, you're too innocent.
I'm too innocent.
I need to get this letter to my niece. She would understand.
Just give it to the clerk, Mr. Waits, and he'll post it.
No, he could be in on it. What if he won't post my letter?
Then don't make it look like it's one of yours. Here, let me do it.
Am I catching a blur in the movement?
Miss Emily Hotwood, Dauphin Street, New Orleans. You don't have the number? Not sure the postman's gonna find it without... Jeremy? Where'd he go? I'll just post it myself then. I'll just take this letter downstairs to the clerk's office myself. How are there so many books in this house and still nothing I want to read?
Nothing I want to read.
I wish Batiste would drive me around all day. Maybe if I broke my leg.
Maybe if I just break a leg. Scoping the area out.
Uh-oh, Cassandra. I'm touching your typewriter.
Uh-oh. Ooh, stair hall key. Okay, cool. Doo-doo.
Huh?
Okay, that's kind of weird.
Cassandra should be more careful with her medicine. I already washed my hands today.
Anything else changing here? While I was away? No? Yeah, I was curious to check. Curious to see. Ooh. There you go.
They're so creepy.
Oh, this screams like a puzzle room. And I don't like it. Can I just like knock him over?
Oh no, Jeremy, what have you done?
Jeremy spoken yesterday. Any fine folks got the key? No? All kinds of weird. Oh God! Alright, so I'm not able to go into the water, or? Guess not, it's not allowing me to. But it's not letting me back up here either. Oh, I wonder. I get to ride a bear? What's happening? Ah! Push the bear. There you go. I don't know what's happening, but we're doing it. Uh-oh. Anytime now, Grace. Get over there. There we go. That ain't good.
I suppose this must be
Excuse me.
foyer. Oh, a little night music.
Oh no, somebody left all their cookies out. Now they got all covered in bugs. Ew. Metropolis. Shoot your eye out, kid. There's 2 doors. There's this door and this door. Let's see if we can go in this one.
Mr. Waits. Hello?
Mr. Waits.
Mr. Waits? Hello?
I'm just gonna crawl in.
Last night I dreamt that my uncle hung himself in the attic, that we were too late. The house looked different, but it was still called Dorsetto.
Definitely a weird place. Feels like I've been here before. I just can't think why.
Let's not waste any time, Detective.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go get your uncle, Miss Hartwood.
Okay, that was the prologue. That was the prologue. Let's switch it over to the... Let's switch it over to the... Excuse me. Switch it over to the main game here. I wanted to do the prologue first. That was a very short prologue. Excuse me. Ooh, dang. Miscellaneous. Oh, okay. Stealth, reload, dodge, interact, ranged attack opportunity, melee, Examine, aim. Okay. It's gonna be a lot I'm gonna have to do to. That's cool that it takes off that button mashing. Bit. Wish that's a medium. There's a new game plus 2. Still modern. It's my first time, so don't know how it's gonna go. Get out of there, Froggy. No. No, the Froggy, no. Hit that refresh one more time there. It looks like it's opening up like Resident Evil 7 does.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
Rhodey.
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, Detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You mentioned the letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult.
That's where the letter
and now
comes
they're
from.
also out to get him.
Could
Good
it
to
be
know.
real? Or is it all just in his head?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby. Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
Here we are.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby. I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone. Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
Uh-oh.
What exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Choose character. Elmy Hartwood. I'm gonna choose the car. Going with the car. I'm probably gonna do just David Harbour because I like him. I like the actor. Carnby's I believe he was the OG character from the original game. What do Carnby?
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Chapter 1. The chapter. Alright, I figured out the run.
Now what do we got here?
What do we have here? Ooh, got a flashlight clue. Ooh, the kitchen garden key. Okay. Cool. Already out of breath. Already out of breath, Mr. Carnby. Nothing's popped up as far as. Okay. Got some pistol bullets. Don't like the sound of that.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Not with that attitude. Something over here. Gotta grab that with something. But what can I grab it with? Interesting. Excuse me. Ugh. get these sound tones, and I'm like, something happening here? Like, are we about to get into a fight?
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory. Huh? What?
Is this tree talking to me? Nothing I can do around it. Oh. Housekeeper's key. Damn. Wonder if it'll work on this,
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Not with that? Okay. Guess I can't go through that door. Someone over here. Nice. Of course, you can't go up the staircase because everyone put their potted plants there. Alright, let's keep going. Hello. Ooh, welcome to Dorsetto. Find the front door and let Emily inside. Okay. Can do.
Don't mind if I do.
Can I take the mallet? That's a huge rat. Let's see. I got the family bibble. It's a clue.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have
It
lost
actually
all
reads it.
hope. I read in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you were still tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long
And
been
the voodoo.
skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree.
Excuse me.
Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Sacred sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please. I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
What the hell? There's a lot of context at the end of that wasn't on the actual text. Interesting. Got some pistol bullets. Put bullets in the fridge. Ooh. More drink. What's this? Rat poison? Why would I need rat poison? I guess it's...
What was that?
Okay. So they're like secret collectibles in the game. And obviously you can't get all of them in the first playthrough, so...
Desert.
Doors. Sabotage.
Please do not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
That doesn't look safe. Huh.
He goes upstairs. Nothing in that one. More bullets. Streetcar ticket. Cool.
I need the key.
Gonna be a lot of backtracking. I can already see that now. I can already see that now. Extremely loud in here. What's that? I guess it's just a glass. I got the floor plans. Ah, cool. Finally get a map.
Hey.
And I get the plaza key. I have the key for that. Okay, drink. Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others, but I'm scared that he will do something irreversible. Cassandra is upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication that Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Ooh. This must be the takes me right back out here.
It's wedged shut. Looks important.
So we can't do anything up here.
Oh. I need the key.
Something's happening.
Thanks.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Hartwood glue, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all right.
Well, he is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hartwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Splendid.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms! McCarthy, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
Well, in that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Just forced my way in.
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can pick up any clues.
Take a quick moment. I'm gonna take a quick moment. I'm gonna go grab myself something to drink real fast. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. So far we've been streaming for an hour. Thank you so much for being here, folks. Give me a sec. And I shall return. Where did I put it? I added it, right? I love how, like... thought I added it. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We will see you guys in a moment. Stick around.
Check this guy out on Twitch. Hex. Then I don't know how to spell because it's too complicated. HCHecxz. See what I mean?
Yeah. I got him covered.
You can come now. See if you can tag me.
What? Who cares?
Oh.
What if the game gets delayed? You don't want this to become No More Heroes Forever, do you?
All right. I'll fast forward this so you can tell me.
Let's bring it on.
Okay. I'll make it short and quick.
You are my half brother.
Arkwright, thank you so much for that. I don't know how I'm still alive, honestly. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god.
X この冬 X は進化するノンストップアクションロックマン X2 スーパーファミコンで発売中カプコン
Don't bank on it. Bam. You will never leave zero, but I just left this behind as I warped away. Yay! Hey guys, I got Zero's legs. All I have to do is just get his head and just put him on his legs. Zero! You don't need an upper torso. You look good as new, buddy.
Yes. Yes.
Disappointed!
Pandemonium going on over there. There's 8 people left. I might steal this one, guys. Somebody's in here. Oh!
It's in your blood. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. The nightmare continues. Only from Capcom.
Oh god, everywhere you look, everywhere there's a gun, there's a gun. There's someone shooting at you. Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a rocket that's gotta fucking hit you. When you're lost out there and you're stuck alone, motherfuckers are gonna send you home in a body bag.
I'll blow this town to smithereens! Time bombs! Try to get up there in time, Spider-Man! Watch me cut my web, Goblin! Watch yourself fall, Silk Slinger! Gotta stop the bombs in time! If I don't get you, webhead, my diagnoses will! Holy hell! And you're running out of fluid! Is this more action than even Spider-Man can handle?
Spider-Man, a video game from Parker Brothers, the ones to beat.
Josh, with the timing. Holy crap. Josh, thank you so much for that. Holy crap. Let me give you a shout out.
God damn it! Goddamn Steve! Oh shit, I don't have the heart key. God. No! Oh no! Fuck! Get away from that fucker. Just knife him. I don't have a knife. I got the tool. Fuck. No! Ah!
Biohazard 2.
Eat my shorts, neighbor.
Yes, what is it? My name is Elsa.
I'm curious. Because there's the steps down in the basement that need a battery too. No! No!
Turn on your light, and they'll see you. Make a sound, and they'll hear you. If you think it's scary being lost, just wait till you're
we need them to sell us. Okay, we are back. Thank you so much for sticking by. I had to get me a pick-me-up real quick in order to continue our playthrough here. Not too bad. Mix it up a little bit better. Let's proceed, shall we, with our playthrough. Let's make sure we are in sync here. Thank you so much for being here, guys. As always, do appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying the stream. See if we can find a locked box. For some reason it's not letting me do the puzzles. A lot of sculptures. The commonplace book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity. Staring directly into the face of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. Would I find you there, Juan? Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond? Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven vaults shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest, and I shall weep. How did you first come to understand such things, Senora? How did you know that the battered boiler in the basement would lead me to Lafayette Cemetery? Or how the old upstairs clock, with its astronomical motifs, would take me to that hateful mound outside of Claremont Harbor? Those are my memories, my past. Is there perhaps a chance, if ever so small, for me to see Tarawea? Oh, I want that more than anything. Please, let my talisman take me there. Let me sit with Juan under his Bodhi tree. Despite having sold me that talisman, Miss Jackson, the voodoo priestess, revealed none of her secrets to me. That's why I had to travel to Tonka. Instead, she cruelly told the caretaker that he would be betrayed.
It reads this to me
in
now.
The most awful way. That the one he loved would pierce his thigh with a sharp spear, and that he would be devoured by his own mother. What a terrible thing to say.
What terribles?
The people of Deseto are becoming dangerous. They do not understand what they are doing. I must do something to stop them. I tried talking to Dr. Gray, but he confuses my worries. He's caught up in treating me. How can he expect evil to be cured with medicine and conversation? The orderlies, the housekeeper, and the patients are all deranged. They will call upon evil to enter this world. all would be lost. Everything. Unless I can find the clerk, Mr. Waite. He seems to be a clear-thinking man. Maybe Beauregard. The dock man offered me a prison, and I accepted. I signed that miscarried contract and entered the dock back. Everyone is safe, except for me.
Painted tile. Let's go over here. There we go. Ooh.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
I would kill the guy, throw some of this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Oh, wow. That's striking. I want to save this one.
It looks like William Dafoe. Ah, Spider-Man!
All right, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming. Miss Hartwood. Emily?
That's not good.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Investigate the corner store. What is happening? What in the hell?
I can't go that way. What the hell is going on?
Well, I goofed that up.
I can't go that way.
Uh-oh.
Don't let them get inside, compare. They're not the good kind.
Are you... Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight.
Uh-oh.
Thinking man, compare.
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess?
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key. I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look. You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
Gotta stay here. goes in there, but I can't access it. That don't look healthy.
Nice.
Come at me, bro. Get wrecked. I beat you. Where's my trophy? Can't go that way. Can't go that way either. Ooh, got a hatchet.
I can't go that way.
Apparently there's some way to get over there too. How do you do it though? Is there like a entrance I can walk in over here?
weapon broke.
Oh God. Good to know. The weapon does break. Let's make sure here.
Detective Conby hesitated to buy into the stranger's explanation, but it was all he had.
All he ever
Baptiste,
had.
this mountain of a man, seemed to suggest that this other world they had been pulled into was built from Jeremy's scattered memories. It sounded crazy to him, but Conby couldn't exactly deny the situation he found himself in. Baptiste believed Jeremy was able to move freely between worlds using a talisman he got from Miss Jackson, a voodoo witch doctor that made a good living from alleviating the rich from their ailments and their money. In hope to find Jeremy, or a way back to Deseto, Conby set out to investigate Miss Jackson's place.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm for real. Just slightly curious. Oh God.
Ah!
Get wrecked. Get wrecked again. Oh God. Ow. That's all I get for trying to check things out. That was the door I came out of.
Ah!
Guys ain't stop coming at me, bro. Sound like they're all over the place. Yep, they are. Good grief. Oh! Oh! Knock it off. It's juju. Alright, got pistol bullets, let's go. I kind of get a little bit of like Evil Within vibes. Are you dead?
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Let's make sure we're properly saving. I think it's doing an autosave, but I just want to be sure. Oop, what we got?
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Cool. In between there are doors. An odd shape, an old talisman shaped over centuries. The engraving of the numbers look to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Ooh, what do we got?
I think it's meant for the talisman.
555. What do we?
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes.
Jeremy spoken. Hey, yesterday. I am going up to the door. guess it wants me to do the talisman thing. Jeremy's notes. Okay, so let's see. Three, 5, 8. Okay. I like how it glows, lets you know.
It's showing something. A place?
Uh-oh.
Where is that?
Where even is that? All very...
Huh.
Something just moved and I'm scared. Oh, that door just opened.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I just didn't expect... I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business. Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans. Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
Aren't we all making a living? Well, welcome to Deseto, Detective. I hope your time here will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy.
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters, Detective. Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, Detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I'm all bloody and
I
shit.
wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality. I'm sure you understand.
Sure. But he is crazy. And he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite?
It's called a sidecar. The trick is not to be afraid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay. What can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Not really. I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
I'm gonna go, but I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it. Safe returns.
Chapter 2.
Detective Carnby, how did you... Where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No, it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive, and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
Detective, are you gonna be all right?
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
Uh-oh.
This talisman brought me back from the French Quarter in the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even Tarawea. If he can do it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
Rubber stamp. Broken plates.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Repairing the boiler. Okay.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Staff and patient directory.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical regimens in check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at DeSeto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course, Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Okay. Room key number 6. The more you know. Bunch of stuff through here.
Cassandra Beauregard, the beloved author. Very exciting, isn't it? What do you want to put down for reason for admission?
What her agent told us. Cassandra suffers from writer's block and needs to finish her moving picture script before the end of June. Mr. Chardot suggests Cassandra's heavy use of barbiturates is holding her back and risks ruining her career.
And how should we summarize her personal history?
Let's keep it short. Cassandra Beauregard is a beloved crime author who managed to pull herself out of poverty and into stardom. 5 years ago, she tried killing herself by jumping off a balcony. The incident left her a cripple, and now relies heavily on her wheelchair.
And for diagnostic impressions?
Cassandra suffers chronic back pain following her suicide attempt. She self-administers morphine to keep herself ambulant, but has become addicted, and the desired effect is now lost. The drug abuse clouds her mind, and she is unable to focus on real life. To save herself from this insight, she instead makes up stories to fill out the gaps in her own thought process, resembling the Korsakoff syndrome.
Oh, bravo, Doctor. How will you treat her?
First of all, she needs to be weaned from her drug addiction, and hopefully it will resolve her compulsive lying. Then look into permanently numbing her pain in her back through surgery. Finally, deal with her suicidal thoughts.
Fantastic. With such a short time before June, I really hope she gets better soon.
We will do what we can.
Grace Saunders, 11 years old. Reason for admission?
The mother
That was the girl who
insists
played
on
in
strict
the
supervision by a proper
prologue.
gentleman to avoid further perversion of Grace's adolescence.
Personal history?
Grace's family possesses modest wealth and status. Her childhood seems ordinary, spending most of her time with private teachers and family friends. Grace's father recently passed away, leaving her mother the sole caregiver.
And diagnostic impressions?
Grace has trouble dealing with her father's death. She is willingly suppressing her feelings on the matter and isn't properly acknowledging the trauma she suffered.
Any planned treatment?
Grace needs nothing out of the ordinary. She simply needs parental guidance. Eventually, we can work on her feelings toward her father.
Thank you, Doctor. I'll finish the paperwork and get her installed. Malcolm McCarthy, 54 years of age. Reason for admission?
McCarthy admitted himself to Dorsetto, stating simply that he needs some damn rest.
And personal history?
McCarthy claims he used to work as a lawyer in Baton Rouge, but says he can't go into details because of some legal dispute. His background remains largely a mystery, except for the occasional clue that he drops in conversation.
Huh. And diagnostic impressions?
McCarthy is an anxious man and an alcoholic. He often tells half-truths due to some deep-seated inability to trust other people.
And how will you treat that?
McCarthy will take some time to open up. Spending time with Jack's dog or the child should be good for him. Their harmless nature will help build his sense of trust.
Thank you, Doctor. Elisabetta Perosi.
Almost done.
33 years old? What should I put down as reason for admission?
Well, Perosi broke into Dorsetto and was found wandering the grand parlor. She was confused and suffered partial amnesia. She insisted she belonged here and offered to pay for her stay.
Right. What do you make of her story?
Perosi claims to have been a member of the Astarte artist colony some 20 years ago. A claim that seems contrafactual due to her young age. She looks to be and even thinks she is 33 years of age. That would make her a child at the time. It seems fair to say that Perosi's story is untrue, deliberately so or not.
Diagnostic impressions? Do you have anything?
Perosi's story is peculiar because she retracted her story about the artist colony. She no longer claims to be the same person as Elisabetta Perosi. However, my staff's research has confirmed there was a Perosi at that time who was in her early 30s.
I suppose this case will take some time to investigate. How will you go about it?
I wanted to contact the real Perosi, but it seems the whole colony disappeared one night. September 29th, 1915, during a hurricane. I will have to take it slow and figure out what this spell of impersonation could have been.
Oh, I'm sure it will all clear up eventually. Thank you, Doctor.
So this is kind of like a weird, like, mental hospital? Is that the vibe I'm getting?
Ruth Talon, 29 years of age. Reason for admission?
Ruth's father wishes that his daughter be removed from New Orleans nightlife for the foreseeable future. He fears that her overly free spirit is tarnishing the family's reputation.
Sounds simple enough. Personal history?
Ruth comes from considerable wealth. Her family owns several hotels and restaurants. Unlike the rest of the family, her sense of adventure has taken her around the world, including France during the Great War as a photojournalist. The last decade, she has provoked many rumors of being a debauched flapper, bordering on nymphomania.
And diagnostic impressions?
Despite her father's frivolous reasons for her to be admitted, Ruth does seem to provide an interesting case. She is refreshingly open and doesn't shy away from talking about her life during the war or her continuous celebration after returning to the States. She is admittedly a sexual deviant and feels no remorse.
And her treatment plan?
Simply staying at Derceto should do wonders for Ruth. If not, at least for her family's reputation. Ruth doesn't need to change, but with therapy I might be able to share with her some sympathy towards her family. I doubt she will settle down and become as dull as the rest of them, but at least she might try to be more discreet in the future.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for, except for Jeremy. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone. I need the key.
Back in there.
While
I need the key. I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save her uncle. It's stained. Looks like some kind of... This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the commonplace book. Huh. Looks like the plate that held the talisman in the seance room. But it's broken and missing some pieces. I need the key.
Sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you've seen Grace, girl about yay high?
Can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well, I haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Weird interaction.
McCarthy.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
Fountain pen. Oh. Nothing. Just sadness. Nothing but sadness. Room 6 key.
Huh. How eccentric. I did it! I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me. Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage and go back to that hateful mound outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Excuse me.
Will I need
to remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over. No more
Excuse me.
Terceto, and sadly, no Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake, until you find the shores of Hali.
Okay. That goes outside, excuse me.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
James McMahon.
These paintings got some grim-looking rot on them.
So is it 2, 3, and 6? So 2, 9. That is door. 2, 9, 4. Give like I'm overlooking something. Four. Excuse me.
The simple astrology cipher was a favorite among the artists who lived in the house 20 years ago. They easily turned into numbers when needed, but also acted as signatures for the members, as there were only 12 of them.
Okay. So this would be 294. Excuse me. It's 294. There we go. There we go.
Got it.
Right on. Give me that applause. There we go. Got it. Ooh, excuse me.
What happened? Everything's normal again? Right.
Solved the puzzle in there already.
Detective Conby had a hard time understanding what had happened. It did feel similar to when he was pulled into...
Oh. An key.
Let's see here. Oh, excuse me.
I need the key.
Lost plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana, Thierry Briclot, 1917. Derceto was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Derceto kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Derceto was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing. On June 17, 1862, Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Derceto and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901. Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed.
Many.
The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Wah, wah, wah. covers.
What the hell is going on? It's wedged shut. Ooh.
So can't go up that way. Mummified cat. Ew.
This can't be real.
Oh, you can use the bolt cutters over here. Oh. That works.
Got it. Nice.
Okay, water hose is connected, so the running water should be going to right here. Like for a second, I was like, didn't I come through there? to the boiler. There's the boiler down here. Yep.
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken and missing some pieces.
Pieces of plate.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
There's something missing.
Don't need to be up here.
I think I've seen this somewhere. There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Nice.
I think the top floor. Huh.
Not sure where we 3, 4, 6. There you go.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Oh.
Huh. I made it. I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Hello? Oil rig report.
May 1923. Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound. Instead, he has taken up an offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain. He means to pilot him to the site tomorrow morning. Hopefully that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
I need the key.
Something scared me, and I was like, oh, get it out of there.
There's something missing.
The jetty key. Okay.
There's something missing.
As his
Use that jetty key. There, a sec. Okay, I got the bridge lever.
Got it.
Right there. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh dear. side here. I feel like there's gonna be something up here though. Like some monster's gonna pop out. Nothing. Alright, we got a pipe. Alright, full on health drink. Something right behind here. What is it? Can I get to it? Something back there. Oh, wait. I want to go over there. Oh, man. Come at me, bro. Get wrecked. Can I help this back up? There's something in there and I couldn't get it. Kinda lame. Ooh, dang. Full on pistol ammo. Nothing in there. Got a shovel now. Get to bury my competition. Something out there. Yep. That? Oh, that's a hatchet. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, there's two of them now. Explode on impact. Get wrecked! Oh! Was I in here? Yeah, I was in here. Okay. What was I over here? Get wrecked. Anyone else want to come at me?
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Yeah. God, that background. I guess I can't go back over there anymore. Sex won't let me like open that door. I don't know, I guess it wasn't important, so I'll just keep going. I feel like I'm missing something though. You know, like a collectible or something. And I'll definitely take the bullets. Get shoveled. Shove this. I knew he was coming to life. Come at me, bro. I know they're out here. You wanna hop up, say hi? I'm ready to throw down. Where are you at? at me, bro. Maybe I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Let's check this out. Oh God. Holy crap. I knew I was leaving out something. Alright, cool. Glad we did it. Because I would have missed out on that item. I have no idea what's playing that music, but screw it, we're going.
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
Get burnt. Come on. Why stay out of me? Did you die? Oh dear.
All right. Now what?
Indeed. Tough cloth. Okay. Oh.
Come on, Carby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
There you go. Oh, what was your hat? No, 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 don't want to play. Don't want to play, go away. Go away. I hate the fact that I hear it breathing. It sounds like it's breathing behind my neck, and it's like, "Ugh." No thank you. Alright, cool. Going into the center, whatever this is. Jesus.
Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Tarawea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
Quiet.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh, get out of there, lady.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
What's this? The palette knife. Left holding the bag. Reflections on the power of the verb in certain text.
Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts.
That's what I just
by
said.
Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide.
No.
However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other, or even who I should marry. Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
Sitting room key. Okay. How do you open that?
It's wedged shut. It worked. I don't think I have everything I need.
Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens. Instructions. To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine-tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Magnificent magnification. Magnification. Once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Do appreciate it, as always. Something here. Cellar key. Nice. Dog collar. Don't mind if I do.
What's this?
It
Says I can can go down to the food and wine cellar. There's a puzzle. Puzzle 2. Okay, so if the puzzles turn green, then I can solve them. Okay. Obviously I can. Let's see here. Oh, I can go for that door. You can't go for the door anymore? That's kind of dumb. I just blew that bird's head off. No, they hate me now. Let's open from the other side.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Not sure if I should be in here yet, but we'll see.
Detective Conby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
I pour you a drink.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks. Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes for the nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening still harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
Carby just likes getting drunk with everyone. Oh, pour me a glass. Will ya?
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Oh, it gave you a drink. That's cool. That's pretty cool. They just disintegrated. Taking it. Cube. Just collecting everything. Stuff over there. There's a room right there. Oh, what is this unlock? Cool, okay. The house opens up. Vignette.
Ruth.
I think somebody behind the door. Of course you can't access it. There's a weird pulley system right there.
I need the key.
Don't have the key for that. Let's go down here. Nothing in there. Medicine box key. There's a door there. Something on the floor here. Syringe. Locked.
Ugh. There's more of that aggressive rot. something missing.
Checking here.
What are you doing in my kitchen? I assure you. No,
I'm sorry. I
promise
didn't.
you. Mr. Hartwood
I
is
was just
nowhere
looking
near my
for-
kitchen, and neither should you be. Don't make me
I didn't
kick you
mean
out
to-
of this house.
Sorry.
Now get out!
Yeah.
Is she killing cats?
Conby was in shock, but also a little embarrassed. The housekeeper was furious to find him searching through the kitchen and had run him out of the room. There was something strange going on with her, but it didn't feel connected to the case, so he decided to stay out of her way.
Huh. It worked.
Alright, got the valve handle. Oh dear.
Jeremy?
Jeremy spoken.
What the hell is going on?
Where's the body?
Conby didn't know what to...
I want to save it. I guess we head up to the 3rd floor. Emily is here.
Emily is here. Emily is here.
Emily is here. Emily is here. Okay. A brightness from afar. I wonder if that... Yep, it turns it. Curious now. Now I figured out like the map system. I'm like curious. Hold on. Let's see. Jenkins Lodge.
Hmm.
Nurse watch. It's clearing out those rooms.
Now we're talking.
When did that open? Nice. Part that bothers me is why does it still remain purple? Open the door. Okay. Now the question is, what am I... So why does this room still seem explored and not, like, completed? pretty messed up.
There's something missing.
This is the room from the, Yep, this is the room from the, prologue. This is,
This must be that kid's room.
Grace's
Why does
room.
she seems so familiar?
A small request.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Oh. Guess we're going in here. Just got a smoke in the house. Don't mind me. Don't mind me one bit.
What you got there? You drawing something?
Nothing special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Conby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Conby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Conby. You should know that by now.
Weird kid alert. Kid is weird. Kid is weird.
There's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me. So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason, I thought she died years ago. If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot. I don't think I have everything I need.
Your clue.
Miss Beauregard, I picked up your medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
Oh, this must be the other one.
Huh. It's another one of those strange padlocks. The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
Two, 5, 1. Or 2, 5, 7. Two, 5, 7. So okay. There we go.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Got it. Can't do a proper reflection. That's what it looks like. back down to the cellar. So that is going to be a fun one. Trying to point out the pieces here. I think that was right. Okay, that's looking better. Getting better. 729. Seven, 5, 9. Or is it 579? I think it's 579. Five, 7, 9, right? Nine, 5, 7. There we go. Got it.
Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
The other seller.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this. Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was a Yankee like me.
reload.
No, what do we got here? There's something missing.
The blessing.
What's this? Got it.
Yeah, right.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Where did you come from? Oh boy. Sneaking around. Something over here. I don't know what it is. What is that thing? I think that's shotgun shells. Might be important. Let's go snag those real quick, shall we? We'll be ever so silent. Oh, you little shit. Oh, shit. Get wrecked. So you just sneak through the wall. Kind of surprised we haven't hit like a chapter 3 check mark or something. Oh, super. Ow! How are you still alive? Good grief. I didn't mean to do that, but shit. Oh boy. Maybe we should just save the game. Already 4:35. There's noise. See ya. Why is the tension picked up? It's like the tension's picking up. I'm like, no. And then it just randomly stopped. The Omen. Get wrecked. Oh. Nothing about this screams problem, right? Nothing whatsoever. There we go. Yeah, nothing problematic about this. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Holy shit.
Too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
Yep. I agree. I'm out. Oh my goodness. Woo! Okay. Well.
Now what do we got here?
Boy, items back here.
Huh.
Sheet music. Cool.
Thank God that's over.
So where am I at now?
This doesn't look good. I don't think I have everything I need.
Something I'm curious about. I'm just curious.
It's blocked.
Oh, crucifix. Okay. Oh my gosh. Left all this here. Left all of it here. So how do you use the crucifix? You just... Power of Christ compels you. There we go.
There's too many of them. I gotta get out of here.
What's up? Bam.
Now what do we got here?
What do we got here? I feel like that was a callback to Resident Evil 2. What do we got here?
God that's over. This doesn't look good.
Oh, that's cool. There's Cassandra. Shot in there. Cassandra Beauregard. Wonder what would happen if I go photo mode. Alright, let's go. Wait. There's like something that's like telling me, like, can we do something special here? Like, can I just... No. That's worth a shot. Okay. Let's carry on. Awesome. I'm being dumb here, like what? Okay, maybe it was just like a just random Easter egg or something like that. Or maybe it'll be an actual plot device, I don't know. Two pieces of something right there. I don't know how to get to them. Oh, I see. Hold on. Can I get around? Well, unless I'm crazy, that closed up, so I can't access it anymore. Can't access it anymore, so screw it. We'll just keep going. It's right there, but how do you get to it? Am I crazy to think that I can get to it? Wait, let's see. So we go down here. I'm just making sure we ain't missing like a special item. I can just dodge through this. Okay. So we go through here. We loop around. Okay, so there's that, but it's taking me back that way. That's the stairs there. Well, whatever it is, I guess I'm doomed to never get it. Fair enough. I can't go any deeper. There we go.
Please don't touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Tercetto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Oh. Where is he?
Jeremy. I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Tercetto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay. Sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you! I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again, perhaps in Teruea. All my love, Jeremy.
Lost and found.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now. Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
There's the borrowed lens. lens that can be amateur telescope increased magnification.
A telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Jeremy.
Oh. Because of that. We gotta go to the drawing room. Where is the drawing room? First floor, I believe. Yep. Let's go to the first floor. Oh, wrap up soon. 5:08. Jeez.
Whoa.
Hmm. Nine 4-7. Ooh.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
Dining room.
And
we go.
On the commonplace of evil.
On the commonplace of evil.
Who?
There lies virtue and stark irreverence. Careless thoughts of luminous indifference. But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin. It is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Chapter 3.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
Yermi?
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
Yermi spoken.
Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct. And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Yermi wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Yermi imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Yermi subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Yermi's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Yermi's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Yermi with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud, if you want such answers.
No thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long time.
Long.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, detective.
Oh, jeez. Just perfect.
Something else entirely. Alright. We'll save it here. We've been going, folks, for almost 5 hours. Holy crap. Holy crap indeed. So guys, thank you so much. Let's switch to the main menu. Yes. We will back out. Call it here. That is Alone in the Dark. It's so far so good. I wish I wasn't so tired. I woke up early technically yesterday, and been up since. But yeah, this definitely is plays like the Resident Evil remakes and Evil Within. So I'm stoked. Hope you guys are the same. I am going to retire into the night. Hopefully I'll be back on tomorrow, or technically today, at a later time. Don't know if we'll play more of this. We'll jump back into Cello Blade or whatever. You can always let me know by checking out. You can always let me know by checking out me on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. I prefer Twitter, at HCHecxz, or on Discord, where we're trying to cultivate an awesome community of folks just like you. And if you're new to the channel and you enjoyed what you saw, all I ask is just hit that follow button. Be in the know of when I'm on. These are all the best ways to find out when I'm going to go live. But until then, between then, I'm going to retire into the night. It's 5:20 a.m. here on the East Coast. You guys be good. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. Be good to yourself. Be good to each other. Stay safe out there. And as always, I'll catch each and every single one of you. That's right, you. I'll catch you on the next stream. Until then, bye-bye, guys. And peace.